Alright. My meal smelled kind of bad, but I'm not sure. It might be fine. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that'll happen? Wow. A lot more time passed than I thought. I was just making tea. Oh. Holy shit. So yesterday we barely played. We played like an hour or two maybe. Because the tutorial was like 4 hours long. So I just wanted to continue playing the actual game instead of just the tutorial. Instead of going back to The Witcher because I don't want to play The Witcher at all. Because it's terrible. We will get back to that, but... oh boy! News reaches you from abroad that your fellow ruler, King Ashurbanipal the Strong of Assyria, is dead, killed by an unknown assailant. Queen Kabbalah the New of Assyria has ascended to rule. Named queen in accordance with the succession contract made by Ashurbanipal and his vassals. Inscriptions of Kabbalah's might and power are soon being commissioned across Assyria. News reaches you from abroad that your fellow ruler, King Cyrus the Great of Persia, is dead, passing away after a violent and mysterious illness. Queen Roxana the New of Persia has ascended to rule Persia. She entered the Temple of Persia and changed into the robes previously worn by Cyrus. After a ritual meal of figs and sour milk, Roxana has assumed her new title of Queen of Persia. Workers in one of the capital's quarries have excavated the bones of a gargantuan beast. They have abandoned the site, spooked. Work has halted, and the quarry foreman is not sure how to proceed. Destroy the bones to free their evil spirits. +1 charisma. Destroy the bones of monsters. Make an example of the older slaves until the rest return. Becomes cruel. Well, that's a weakness. Sacrifice gods, food to the gods in an appeal for safety. Give the bones to our wise men to study. +60 unhappiness. +34 science. Hell yeah, I want science. You are now known as Hatshepsut the Noble. Coinage. -1 unhappiness per year if family military defending. What does that mean? Do you need to have like a family general in it or something? Let's try that. See if we can figure that out. Combat. Is he coming? Nomad Skirmisher. We still need. Have a decent stone income. What do you think Trapper gives you? Oh, they're camels. They count as horses, I guess, so we get more orders. Sure. Oh, we have automation? Nice. I'm gonna automate these scouts because they're super annoying. Duchess Raketre has been sneaking off into the wild after class each day, growing ever more inspired by nature. What advice should we give to this budding naturalist? Third in line, that's my son's daughter. Fourth in line, third in line, yeah. Oak, myrrh, juniper, cedar, acacia, fig, date palm. Know them well. She becomes a naturalist. Lumber mills and pastures, plus 50% output. As leader, all cities, lumber mills and pastures, plus 20% output. Wisdom can be found under the very ground we walk on. Become Delver. As governor, mines and quarries, plus 50% output. As leader, mines and quarries, plus 20% output. Be as cunning as the serpent, becomes dealmaker. As governor, unlocks caravan. As leader, plus 20 foreign/tribal leader opinions. Let's unlock the caravan. Duchess Netheruri the Younger has unexpectedly returned to the capital for a short visit. She seems weary from her travels, but is willing to continue exploring if the court desires it. Yeah, go out, continue exploring. Recently, you've been thinking about improving relations with matriarch Ujepten. Who knows what benefit such a friendship could bring? An influence mission could help you accomplish this goal. Shall you set out to influence... Who the fuck is this? He's the head of Judaism. Yeah, sure. A soothsayer recently told you that your realm stood at a crossroads. Down one path I see peace and prosperity. Down the other, war and the potential for conquest. Whichever you choose, one will appear to help guide you. You sense the truth of her words and find yourself torn between competing needs and priorities. In this moment, which path will you choose? Ready our forces. I choose the path of war. Court soldier. Let us remain vigilant, but focus our attention on peace and prosperity. Court merchant. Choose the path of war. A new court soldier, Iput, has joined the court. Her experience in matters of war will help keep Egypt safe. Will it? Fort. You can build forts anywhere, so I can just build a fort here on like this choke point. What is the point of that? And here there's like an urban area. So if I could build a town there, but I don't know, you can't do that. I would need to find a new city area. I don't think we have found one. Plus, I don't know if you can actually just build or settle that far away. He is now at war with the Thracians. The oracle completed by Egypt. We now have 2 wonders, and I haven't seen anyone else even start one. That's just... She gained 1 discipline. She's becoming so strong. Your stepson has gained +1 discipline. Everyone's converting to Judaism. We have encountered people from the realm of Babylonia. They are led by Queen Kashaya, the Just of Babylonia, known as a schemer. How shall we approach the Babylonians? Let's give them some money. How did I discover that? It is done. To pagan Egyptians, the Oracle of Mennefer is the center of the world. The temple area is built on the slopes of a sacred mountain, the site where they believe a god slew the gargantuan snake python. Now priestesses, the Pythia, inhale smoke and divine prophecies from their god, answering the questions of supplicants. The sacred way that leads up the mountain is adorned with displays of art and wealth as the families compete to show their dedication and wealth. This sacred site will stand as a testament to our people for all time, a symbol of our accomplishments today and of the glories yet to come. I don't really feel like you get much for finishing them though, like gives you culture, I guess. Culture and plus 20 money. Another quarry? Sure. I mean, we have okay income, I think, but could have more. Have a worker there. Shrine of Isis. Yeah, I need to build more shrines. Here's my settler. Now the thing about my settler is that I need to kill these guys before we go and settle. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, they can't move after they've attacked. I want to build more shrines. Why won't it let me build more shrines? Like it only lets me build. We got slingers? I think we could probably clear out the Numidians down here if we wanted to. Like take over this entire area, the entire Nile. As long as we keep this place, because this is like a choke point. We should take that too. Choose governor for Gaza. Prince Tutmos is corrupt. Will leave court as ambassador. Yeah, sure. Why not? Need another ambassador. We don't have enough orders to do that this turn. And where do I put my second mouse? I don't have enough space here. Babylonia is now at peace with Persia. You have successfully exerted your influence upon Matriarch Ujebden the Younger. Matriarch Ujebden the Younger becomes influenced by Queen Hatshepsut the Noble. Someone has died. Oligarch Tutankhamun the Zealot is now head of the Amarna family. Okay. On a recent visit home, Duchess Raketre fills the palace with animals from a nearby wood. Birds, lizards, and all manner of furry beasties. She cares for them like a loving mother. Upon Raketre's return to her studies, you suggest ways for her to further her interests. To ride is to know true freedom. Duchess Raketre becomes equestrian. As governor, new mounted units plus 100 XP. As leader, all cities, new mounted units plus 50 XP. Wade among the lakes and rivers, becomes Pathfinder. Camps and nets plus 100% output. As leader, camps and nets plus 50% output. Cultivator, study group care and behavior. Farms and groves plus 50% output. So you can, these give strengths, and you can have 3 of those, and we have 1 already. Let's go with horsies. Tournament at Gaza. The Tutmosids are holding a tournament. Tutmosid family. And he is Tutmos. Okay. The Tutmosids are holding a tournament in your honor in the city arena of Gaza, inviting the best fighters from Egypt to compete in mock combat. The final match is between a foreign servant of the Tutmosids and a noble cousin of the Scythes. The crowd cheers as the two clash, but who will you support? Not sure. So my family members aren't necessarily part of a house or a family. And this one is also not part of a family. Saite family seems okay with me. This guy really dislikes me for no reason. These guys don't really seem to care. Let's support these guys. Although the fight is long and tense, at the end it was your favored Tutmosid champion who is defeated, falling at the feet of the overwhelming sight. Although put out that their Tutmosid champion lost, the crowd still celebrates such a spectacle of a fight. The warrior waves to and salutes you, drawing further cheers and cries of praise from the adoring masses. Minus 40%, minus 40 unhappiness. It's so weird. I keep calling it happiness, but it's like that's the opposite of what it is. It's just unhappiness. People will be talking about this fight for years to come. Hatshepsut is you and the governor of Menethur. Okay, we can promote her courage, her wisdom. She's old, let's make her a little bit smarter. Though it's usually the opposite. If we force march, we can make it there and we can settle. Now, we have 3 cities, so it's time to make another Amarna city, right? Can build urban improvements on sand. This is a pretty sandy area. We have completed an ambition. Control 4 cities. Now, we need to control 6 treasuries, and it's not very easy to get that done. So let's just do that, and then build the worker afterwards. No. Worker first. He needs to start building stuff. Now, I think it is wise to keep some units down here. I actually see those guys right there. But I don't want to leave my areas up here undefended either. Don't really understand the forts. An eagle eye slinger. I don't know if that's worthwhile on a slinger, but I think we can upgrade it to an archer later when we learn archery. Duchess Raketre can be tutored. Tutor child. Who's an ambassador? I'm going to choose this guy. He seemed rather unaffiliated. I want to convert them to paganism. How do you adopt a state religion? Oldest child inherits. Youngest child inherits. That makes no sense. Siblings inherit before children. I just want to point out that they don't have patriarchal or matriarchal succession, because apparently this is an SJW company. Reports of a tribal raid from a Danish outpost near Gaza. Ambassador Khufu has converted to Egyptian paganism. Hell yeah. A delegation from Hatti is sent to help settle a minor dispute that is brewing between your two nations. At dinner, one of your party speculates on who could beat the gods of war, leading to a spirited debate. They put forward General Tanuhepa the soldier as the best candidate. Some other visiting dignitaries suggest Queen Dowager Ametris the heckler. What? Amestris? Queen Dowager Amestris the heckler. Okay, so we need to be charming to not choose one of these assholes. Of course, Tanuhepa is the superior general. With the increasing recognition of the city of Gaza as a center of culture, there has been a movement from the elders to host a festival of archery. A decree was swiftly issued, stating that in Gaza no other sport shall be practiced. Rival factions have risen up, arguing that wrestling or horse riding provide the better sport. The beleaguered city looks to you. Which shall you favor? Let the elders have their archery. You have noticed that, for better or for worse, Duchess Kenut is showing signs of taking after her father, Prince Tutmos the Pious. How this influence will take shape is yet to be seen. Slippery slope lies between piety and intolerance. Okay. Duchess Kenut becomes intolerant. Okay. There's no way I'm gonna get this guy back home. Like, it's completely impossible. Go on a trade mission. Don't really know what the trade mission does, but we might as well send him out. She can... oh yeah, she can be tutored. queen is idle. Abdicate throne. Yeah, we can't send her on a mission because everything is just marriage. Family marriage. Marry courtier. Tribal marriage. Foreign marriage. That's all she can do. Why can't I build more things? I want to build more shrines. Alright, time to go kill these horse lads. Then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fuck up their camp down there. Do I have a garrison here? It's so hard to see if there's a barrack or a garrison, but there's a garrison. So I don't think that, again, I don't think that they... It needs to be a barrack, not a garrison, for them to gain XP. But that's also for melee units only, I think. Persia has converted to Zoroastrianism. Their opinion of you has gone from upset to angry. Duchess Neferure, the younger, has been feeling quite poor lately and is now ill. 20% chance per year of death. Duchess Canute is now old enough to be tutored. Yeah, we know. We just did that. Border growth, forestry. I like border growth. Let's do that. The pagan priests of the Oracle deplored the new construction in Mennefair, which they claim is on their sacred land. As is their right, they have imposed a fine for use of the land. The Oracle is but a relic of the old ways. We shall not pay. We will pay the fine. Duchess Requetre has been inspired by her recent visit to the Oracle in Mennefair. She comes to you overflowing with enthusiasm. What guidance shall we provide? It's no easy matter to get these through the planning councils. Gains orator. She can serve as governor or ambassador. Builder can serve as governor or chancellor. Never forget peace and trade are the paths to prosperity. Diplomat. I'm in awe of the builders who spent their lives on this. Yes. Build more pyramids. Our vassal, Menkaure, has offered to secure a peace with the Numidians, but he is not forthcoming with the details. This feels wrong. Tutsumid's minus 40 opinion. Yeah, I don't want to make peace with the Numidians. Screw you guys. Oligarch Tutankhamun the Zealot meets with you to discuss court matters as he has recently taken up the mantle of family head of the Amarnas in the wake of Senmini's death. He converses with you on various issues as you stroll through the palace garden until finally getting to the heart of the matter. My predecessor Senmini's, God rest her soul, was non-committal about your relationship. Based upon all the correspondence I have read, I came here to see for myself what sort of person you are. I could be a loyal patron of the Amarnas if we could reach an understanding. Time passes quickly. Duchess Kanut is growing up fast and eager to learn. How would you like to educate Kanut? She will study politics. Requires no one is politics student. I guess someone is that already. Study commerce, +1 discipline. Find very little use for the money though. You can buy resources, but about it. Let's hold a festival here. Okay, so to have 6 treasuries, I think I need to have 6 cities. Because this is just an upgraded treasury, right? Let's hold a festival. Build walls. Here we're almost done with the treasury. Hold a festival. Build walls. Treasury. Hold a festival. Build walls. Good, I have a warrior there. But I want to move this guy over there. Because it said that these guys were maybe about to go on a raid. And you... Can we go and just kill them down there? That would be cool. Elite Nomad Marauder. Let's chop some trees. I don't really feel like we need to build more farms at the moment. Kind of same with the quarry, but not really. Hamlet. Develops into village in 20 years. I think we want to build a hamlet. I think that is expands the borders, but I'm not sure. Promote. Combat. Add a general. Only one I can add is the queen? The fuck? Oh! Ow! It's drooled. Oh my god. Cruelty and then I swallow. Oh, oh my god. Zoroastrianism has established legalism theology. What the fuck does that mean? Each city minus 10% red coins. What does that mean? Is that just like outcome, output, outcome? What is the opposite of income? Outcome. But yeah, expenditure or whatever. Duchess Neferure +1 discipline. The Amarna and Site families have engaged in a heated land dispute. The Amarnas claim they have an ancestral right to a particularly productive Site estate, but the Sites deny the claims. This land should belong to me! Plus 140 food. Who cares about that? Do nothing, but watch for developments. It is time to choose your next ambition. What shall be the future direction of Egypt? Control four granaries desired by site landowners. Enact divine rule. Desired by Amarna clerics. Hell yeah, let's get divine rule. How do you even do that? Requires citizenship. Okay, so we need to research something. There, thank you. So we need phalanx. Okay. Fine, let's get the phalanx. Tutankhamun is the general of warrior. Upgrade for Spain. Alright, sure. We're fighting mounted units right now, so we might as well. Instant Hamlet. Or mine. For the gems. Gonna build a mine. So I'm not super excited about the whole culture thing. Doesn't really seem to do that much except just make your city slightly better. Plus 25 versus tribal units. Yep. Yep. A bunch of things happen. Our ambassador Khufu successfully completed his mission to establish a trade network with Assyria. We want training for wood, trade wood for science. Sure, let's trade wood training for wood. That way we get a wood income at all. We don't have that right now. Balance was what we needed. Now the only thing that might save this guy and help him come home is that the Danes are the only ones who might want to kill him. But that also means that he probably will get killed, because we have to pass by 2 Danes. But I think if we walk him like 2 more turns, maybe, we could force march him back all the way back home after that. As part of their training, Duchess Canute and her fellow students organize an emporium near Mennefair, where they study. Canute leads the effort and shows considerable promise. In fact, the citizens of Mennefair wish to keep the emporium as a permanent fixture for trade. What do you wish to establish in the city? Add market in Mennefair. Add trading posts for visiting merchants. Or add a market. Why not? I don't know what that does, but sure. One day in court, a confident young woman approaches, dropping to one knee before you. It is I, Duchess Reketre. I have returned from my political studies. The small girl has changed from a child into an educated noblewoman. Who are you? 39? Okay. Have her study our current policies. Local leaders can use her insight. Have her study our current policies. Give her wisdom. I'm very confused about what they want me to build. Like, just build a granary here for no reason? Why? That it's not even next to anything. Worry. build some nets. Here also build some nets. Trade mission to Babylonia. See, I think I should just kill him with this guy. And then this dude goes home and heals. I'm gonna need both of them to deal with that, I think. And these are ranged units. So is that. Can I stand here? No? We're gonna have to come a little bit closer and then I'm gonna go in. Still only one general. Here we have someone. Heal in neutral territory. Plus 25% combat from trees. Oh, there. Reports of a tribal raid near Gaza. Yeah, we know. My daughter is no longer severely ill. Okay, I didn't know that she went from ill to severely ill. You have built your first hamlet. A hamlet and its upgrades, village and town, will produce extra money if brought into your trade network. Bringing a city into your trade network will reduce discontent there. The trade network consists of all tiles connected to your capital city. Cities and hamlets can be connected with one another via roads, rivers, urban tiles, and even open water. Okay. I mean, these should be connected now, right? Press Ctrl R to enable Road 2 mode. So this river counts as all of it being connected. But we want... That's the capital, right there. Now, I don't have enough to force march this turn. just go here and hope that he doesn't get killed by the Danes. We've got raiders right there. This guy is just outside pillaging or something. Move them there just because they have bonus from trees. Severely ill, coughing up blood, mucus, and suffering from sharp pains in her chest, Queen Hatshepsut the Magnificent fears she does not have much time left. Well, she is 73 years old. Canute the Intolerant, she's 14 years old, has been inspired by her recent visit to the pyramids in Mennefer. She comes to you overflowing with enthusiasm. What guidance shall we provide? It takes a clear eye and bold vision to build something like that. Becomes bold, +2 courage, I think. The poets love to sing about it, nearly makes your heart swoon. Becomes romantic, +2 charm. It's one of a kind, the envy of all nations. Becomes proud, which is a weakness, but it gives you -1 wisdom and +2 courage. Why? There's like no reason to take this other than maybe there's some follow-up because you're proud. And there is a reason to take this because it's a... I feel like this is a really good weakness because it's actually a pro. Like you get +1 stat instead of having something that's just bad. I'm gonna go with that. Now, let's see if we can march this guy all the way home. Of course not. How about now? This way. But now I think I probably fucked myself with orders. Because this down here is more important. Need to kill that guy. And now I can't reach back there with him. Attack there. You kill them. And now we are out of orders. Acquires coin debasement. Okay. Yeah, no, we can't do more then. Your doctors and diviners have warned you that the end is near. Time to get your affairs in order. Assyria has begun construction of the Hanging Gardens. More confident than ever in the face of danger, Prince Tutmos has gained +1 courage. Duchess Reketre finds enjoyment in hurting others. She is cruel. Okay. Our ambassador Khufu completed his mission to establish a trade network with Babylonia. The Babylonians are willing to trade, but the terms are not generous. Trade iron for science. That's a lot of iron for 2 science. The only thing is that we get... But it's 40 turns. I don't want to have -24 iron for 40 turns. Yeah, hell no. Duchess Neferure has unexpectedly returned. Continue exploring. What are we doing here then? Build another hamlet? Build another hamlet. Run! Why would I build a granary there? I really hate the build system. It's really shit. Because I don't feel like I can build things reliably wherever I want. It's like it just recommends me where I can build things. And I don't know if there's any point in building things anywhere else really. And I don't understand why I can't build shrines whenever I want to. Maybe you can only have like 1 shrine per area or per town. Might be the case. So maybe you can build a farm wherever. It just gets bonuses from areas. This is arid, so it'll get -40%. Freshwater +20%. Freshwater. Yeah, so here there aren't really any rivers, right? Is this the Dead Sea? The Dead Sea is that small? The Dead Sea is freshwater? Okay. Whatever, dude. Build a hamlet. I'm still constantly out of stone. Even though I felt like I've been building shitloads of stone. How about we build a quarry there? Alright. Shoot those guys. Kill them. The following ambitions are now legacies. Control 6 treasuries, enact divine rule. I don't think I'll manage either. Maybe enact divine rule. Zoroastrianism has established dualism theology. Queen Hatshepsut the Magnificent, you, governor of Mennefer, has died in office. Duchess Neferure the Younger, your half-sister, fourth in line, has fallen ill. Messengers from the capital bring news of Queen Hatshepsut the Magnificent's death. All of Egypt mourns with the royal family. Hail King Tutmos the new and rightful king of Egypt. Long live King Tutmos the new. You liking it so far? I don't know. Seems okay. But I'm not like, I want to like 4X games, but to me they're just too much board games. I always expect something a little bit more. I don't know how to explain it. Like in the Dwarf Fortress direction, I guess. Where did that there was a thing and it's gone now. I hate that. Okay, so if you accidentally close that marriage window or whatever, then it's just gone forever. That sucks. Really bad. This guy probably needs to heal. Is that a heal? Go to the hill. Heal. You go to the forest. Well, the Danes can attack me in the forest. maybe that's fine, but it I can't go there and attack. Go here and chill. Oh, there it is. Soon after your coronation, you receive a message from Iltani, heir to the Babylonian throne. She sends her congratulations and well wishes. As the next in line of succession, she believes that the two of you should establish a close personal friendship. Dealing with Iltani directly undercuts the Babylonian queen Kashara, which could endanger relations. Reply to Iltani warmly and seek her favor. Okay. A letter arrives by courier from Duchess Canute at the Academy. To King Tutmos the New. My tutors ordered me to write this letter to you. I have little time for you, but this must be done. Signed, Canute. Such disrespect. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Your leader, King Tutmos the New, is an orator archetype. An orator leader receives plus 40 opinion from all religions and can recruit mercenaries with the legitimacy. They also get plus 2 orders a year per friendly city. That's quite a lot. Now that you have a new heir, Princess Reketre, it's time to learn about succession laws. On the left side of the top bar, blah blah blah. Yeah, we already found those. You have an orator leader, and you've already met your first tribe, the Danes. You may recruit tribal mercenaries at the cost of some legitimacy. You may not hire raiders. Simply select a tribal unit that is not garrisoning a tribal site and click the recruit mercenary button. A young scion of the Cites and a poetess of the Tutmosids have each made a request of the court, asking for you to support their family. The Cite family are upset with your recent actions, but are hoping for a change of heart, while the Tutmosid family are pleased by your recent actions and are looking for us to strengthen their ties to your noble house. Will you start an ambition to try and curry favor with one of the noble houses? Enact monotheism. Maintain 4 governors. I don't know what monotheism is. I mean, I know what it is. I don't know what it is in the game. State religion, cities +1 order per year. It doesn't say how to adopt a state religion. Whatever. Problem is, to finish this, control 6 treasuries, I would need to destroy them. See if we can settle here. I can't hurry a settler there at all. Here a settler takes 6 years. And I can hurry one. Not sure we need to hurry one though. Because over here, we can just build a settler and then just go and settle that right away. Oh, I guess they healed this turn. Let's try to maintain 4 governors, I guess. Death of a governor. Intolerant, naturalist, +1 unhappiness. I would prefer the opposite. Princess Reketre. -3 growth. And if I add her there, then that settler is gonna take longer. I'm gonna add this guy. +50% city defense. Lumber mills, bonus, discipline. Let's get plus city defense. That gets added to all of our cities now. Build a hamlet? Sure, why not? And down here we instead build a worker. Wait, didn't I just finish building a worker here? I have a guy building. Maybe we'll build this miner dude. Or maybe we'll hold a festival. Build a miner. That one's too new. Severely ill, coughing up blood, mucus, and suffering from sharp pains in her chest, Duchess Neferuri the Younger fears she does not have much time left. Thutmose has fallen ill. Stop doing that! A P of Zhao has died all of a sudden, out of nowhere. The most recent festival held in Gaza was a tremendous success. Queen Groa even put in an appearance, and a number of rising stars from among the Danes attracted your attention. Given that you and the Danes are on reasonably good terms, we are? Queen Groa has agreed to part with one of their own courtiers, if you'd be willing to pay to relocate the one you want to bring into your fold. The opportunity to bring new blood and fresh perspectives to court could pay substantial long-term dividends. I don't want any Danes, because I'm going to destroy the Danes. Hello and not morning to you. How's your Friday? It's pretty bad. How's yours? I got woken up by my neighbor's stupid ass dog. Keeps barking all the time. And I still feel like shit. This guy... He's almost dead, dude. He's 50 years old. Not in a position to do that. Let's get XP. I don't want the Danes. Alright, one of these guys has a general. This guy. Yeah, this is Tutankhamun. You've driven the local Numidians away from this city site. You can now claim this site by placing a unit on it. This will prevent the return of the Numidians and will also keep other nations from founding a city here. The locals have left a large cache of food behind. You can use this to begin building a new settler to claim this location. Getting overpriced Starbucks for the family? Oh my god. Americans have not heard of a coffee pot. What are you guys doing where you need Starbucks? I hope you're not just drinking Starbucks at home. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this lad, he gets to stay behind. Tutankhamun needs to go and heal. Your son-in-law, Prince Consort Narmer. The generals that let you heal in neutral territory are fucking broken as hell. Okay, so if I go here, then I can shoot this guy in the face. And then you can go and kill him. Good job. Duchess Neferure, your half-sister, has died. In Civ 5, generals can heal your units in enemy territory. I haven't seen anything about in enemy territory so far. It seems to just be neutral, but you can get units that can heal by pillaging enemy buildings. A trade delegation returns from Assyria bearing news that comes unexpectedly but not unpleasantly. It seems that instead of a trade deal, they wish to cultivate a new industry in Mennefer. They would provide the necessary essentials while you would front the monetary expenses. It seems the climate of Mennefer is uniquely suited to this endeavor. Add gems in Mennefer. Honey. Okay. Let's deal with that soon. Amarna family. I thought they had like things that they wanted, like certain things, but I can't see that. Oh, there, yeah. Missing a lavender. Dude, why? There. We can hover over it here. Assyria. Honey. Salt lavender. Alright. Let's get honey. Now that Duchess Canute has completed her study of commerce, how shall she contribute to the court? Are you grown up now? Builder. Can serve as governor or chancellor. -1 year to build improvements. As leader can add urban tiles. Multiple workers can build improvements. All cities, -50% production time for workers. I want her to be a builder. Zoroastrian festivals in Mennefer have grown in size and number. The religion has expanded so rapidly that it is no surprise when priests arrive in court to offer their blessings. They ask for something in return. A movement must have the support of its ruler, not only its people. I don't know what Zoroastrianism is. It's an Iranian religion. One of the world's oldest organized faiths, based on the teachings of the Iranian-speaking prophet Zoroaster in Avestan, or Zarathustra in Persian, it has a dualistic cosmology of good and evil within the framework of monotheistic ontology and eschatology, which predicts the ultimate conquest of evil by good. Zoroastrianism exalts an uncreated and benevolent deity of wisdom known as Ahura Mazda, Lord of Wisdom, as its supreme being. Historically, the unique features of Zoroastrianism, such as monotheism, messianism, belief in free will and judgment after death, conception of heaven, hell, angels, and demons, among other concepts, may have influenced other religions and philosophical systems, including the Abrahamic religions and Gnosticism, Northern Buddhism, Greek philosophy. Okay, well, we're not Iranians. Hufu is your ambassador. Discipline -2? The fuck? Get that number up. Mine. I think it's time to start building mines so that we can pump units. We're gonna need that very soon. Phalanx producible in 3 years. So I can recruit these just to make it easier to kill their friends. Let's do that. Okay, so I guess we should have one militia in each town. Preferably. See, right now I have I think Egyptian paganism is like upset with me, but this guy really likes me, so maybe that has changed. What is money pays? The former major religion, founded in the 3rd century by the Parthian prophet Mani in the Sasanian Empire. Manichaeism teaches the elaborate dualistic cosmology describing the struggle between good, spiritual world of light and an evil material world of darkness. Through an ongoing process that takes place in human history, light is gradually removed from the world of matter and returned to the world of light, whence it came. Its beliefs are based on local Mesopotamian religious movements and Gnosticism. It reveres Mani as the final prophet after Zoroaster, Gautama Buddha, and Jesus. Manichaeism was quickly successful and spread far through Aramaic-speaking regions. What the fuck is that? Semitic language that originated among the Arameans in the ancient region of Syria. Another Iranian. Like, Iranians are just making shit up all the time. Like, all the religions come from the same area. I don't know what's going on. Is that like an opium hotspot or something? Maybe that's what's going on down there. I mean, it is. Well, I don't know. What are we building here? But I'm kind of getting the same feeling that I usually do in 4X games. Like, all of a sudden, something just doesn't like me. Like, oh, Zoroastrianism doesn't like you anymore, or Egyptian paganism doesn't like you. And I'm like, okay, what can I do about that? And it feels like I can't do anything. It's just there. And they just... Oh? Okay, so Islam isn't a thing in this game? Wonder why. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Oh shit! That's super OP. Let's build these farms. Alright, so now this guy can heal, this guy cannot, so he will run home. Is your wife still around, dude? Warning, King Tutmos is ill. Alright, let's capture her. His wife is a traitor. I don't know what capturing does. But he needs a new wife. Governor Camus has died in office. Cannot gain 1 courage. Patrons of culture in Menifair plan a poetry contest to sing the praises of their remarkable city. They would like their governor, oligarch Tutankhamun the Zealot, to participate. He's your governor? I thought he was a general. Can he be both? What should he do? Overcome his fears and recite his own poetry. Hell yeah. Courage. A message arrives from Kabbalah. Stories of the savage Egyptian nation have reached her in the court of Assyria. One cannot lead if one cannot see the light of faith, she advises. Kabbalah urges you to accept Zoroastrianism as a state religion, as she has done. We do not want foreign faiths spreading in our cities. Governor Camus has died in office. Yeah, we know. Plus 0.8 science and no downsides, sure. Now, I didn't realize that making a farm is so OP. Gives you shitloads of citizens bonus, which also makes it easier to build settlers. Stuff. Home to the camel and heal. Alright. So going all the way over there. We're not at war with the Danes. We absolutely can be. I think. Oh. I don't know how. We have a truce. How long does that truce last? You cannot attack each other without declaring war. Tribal marriage, Duchess Canute. What? Why would I marry my daughter to Queen Groa? That makes no sense. What is this? Or is this just marrying someone else? We can stay at peace for now. Otherwise, I'm gonna marry. I'm gonna see if I can marry my king into the Danes and just take over the Vikings. I don't know if that's even how it works. Already? Your doctors and diviners have warned you that the end is near. Time to get your affairs in order. My wife has died. Holy shit. Queen's consort Tusret has died. Queen consort Tusret refused to surrender to the party you sent to capture her, choosing death over captivity. Matriarch Ujepten the Younger has died. Matriarch Mersankt of Wazet is now the head of Judaism. Princess Reketre has converted to Egyptian paganism. Good job. You can't seem to convert people to Egyptian paganism. I don't like that. Or maybe I need someone to be in like a specific position here. Okay, maybe he can. However, Ambassador Khufu is also ill. Yeah, you can, but it's like... Yeah, okay. Now this guy is my ambassador. I don't know if that is necessary for him to be able to do this, but... I didn't feel like I could do this before. Convert religion on people. She's already Egyptian paganism. Or at least I thought she was. She's my daughter. And she's going to take over in like 2 turns, because I'm going to die. Next year, we can choose a governor. Let's see if we can manage that in time. Alright, we got the farm. Let's build another farm. And then we build a granary here and there. And there. These farms are super OP. Why does it insist on building granaries everywhere? But the granary does give you plus citizens, but... And I don't know. Maybe we can build a fort here. But if we can't marry into this... Well, maybe we can. He's gravely ill though, so maybe if we have time, or if we're lucky, we might marry in and then he dies like instantly. But we might lose our entire country if that's the case. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try it. Might be funny though. Promote to marksman. Is that range? Holy shit, what the fuck? It didn't get +1 range, it got like doubled. I think. Range 0 to 3. Why 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe if they're standing on hills, they get +1 range. Is that the case? Doesn't really say. They're slinging into another country, dude. If I move this guy back there, then he can heal. An old ambition, maintained for governors, is now a legacy. You will have 20 years to complete it. No, I didn't get to marry. King Tutmos, the new governor of Gaza, has died in office. Duchess Canute, your sister, has converted to Egyptian paganism. King Consort Narmer, your husband, has converted to Judaism. We'll have to deal with that. Free worker. Orders boost. Spoked wheel. I didn't want any of these. But this will let us get a chancellor. This will let us get a barrack. Let's get this just because it's fast. Is Kanut your daughter? Your sister, second in line. Your daughter, your heir. What the fuck is you? Who are you? I don't remember this girl at all. Anyhow. Naukre the judge. Let's put him as governor. Your husband. Mission is already active. Okay, so the courtiers are really just to... I mean, they work as generals and stuff, and they can tutor your children. That's like the main reason to have them, it seems. Well, this game is only 200 years. See, this, again, this is what I don't really want from 4X games, because it's just a board game and it has like a rule for when it ends and whatever. I just want it to be like a huge map RP session. That's what I want out of it. They don't... I still haven't played one that really does it that way. Bells ring, mourners fill the streets. King Tutmos the New has died. It is the end of an era, and all of Egypt pauses to honor the contribution of our fallen ruler. The reign of Queen Reketre the New has begun. The day of your coronation is at hand. Before the ceremony, you take some time to reflect on the responsibilities that come with the throne. It makes you question what type of ruler do you aspire to be. I should focus on attaining righteousness. +1 charisma, -1 courage. Plus 120 gables. I should surround myself with brilliant artists. +1 wisdom, -1 discipline, plus 120 culture. I'm already a perfect ruler. I should lead a quiet life of philosophical study. She has shitloads of discipline, and she's a builder. Let's get +1 wisdom, -1 discipline. Your leader, Queen Reketre the New, is a builder archetype. A builder leader can add urban tiles and have multiple workers work on a single improvement. Enlightened leaders of Zhao are experiencing a significant shift in their cultural views. After several years of intense debate, they propose the abolishment of national slavery. They wish to start in Zhao and make an example of it of all of Egypt. Zhao does not dictate national law. +1 rebels. You are the latest of a chain of rulers, a link in the dynasty that will rule for all time. Each day you are surrounded by the successes of your predecessors. Statues, inscriptions, monuments, festivals, all praising their varied successes, true or not. Although their legitimacy upholds your own, it is vital that you make your own mark on Egypt. There is an upcoming New Year festival. Will you proclaim a new ambition to your people? I will shape the path of religion in Egypt. Starts ambition, establish redemption. What does that mean? I want to be paganism forever. Paganism is much cooler. Control 4 strong cities. We must play to our strengths and use the unique units of Egypt. 2 light chariots. Let's make 4 strong cities. I think we should manage that by just AFKing. This one though probably needs to get some work in. Hire some apprentice acolytes. See after that. Okay, so like just an average quarry can expand borders. All you need is a specialist. Build that granary finally. Granary. You're putting Huskarls on my land? Ask to declare war. No, we are declaring war on you, Danes. Apparently Huskarls are super OP. But not OP enough. Oh, my mercenaries! Some random guys died. Oh, it's the head of the Sate family. Simon the Exotic has died. Okay. Today we grieve the death of Simon the Exotic, a member of the Egyptian court. His spirit will be venerated and his deeds will be remembered. Yep. An emissary arrives from our friends in Assyria, where word of our scientific advancement has spread. Assyrian scholars offer to teach us what they know of rhetoric if we are willing to share our knowledge of aristocracy. Scouts move on water. Wow. Sure. Why not? I'm going to kill that guy. You are going to fire on those guys. And what if I just send you home here? Or you just stop moving there. That works too. Is my settler done anytime soon? What the fuck? Wait, what actually happened to my settler? No, there it is. Let's do it. And then we need another one. I support these guys because they are Egyptian paganism. These guys are Judaism, Egyptian paganism. Can't we see the members of our families? There. Tutankhamun is the leader there. Khufu is not pleased, he's cautious. We have to become friends with him, or he won't convert people for us. But I can't do that, because we don't have enough orders this turn. Okay. So now we build a worker, and then we build treasury. And then up here, next turn we get a settler, then we settle that. But I'm completely out of orders, so can't really do anything. Babylonia is now at truce with the Numidians. Persia is now at war with the Numidians. Princess Sabat, old enough to be tutored. Pepi the Heckler is converted to Egyptian paganism. The court has opened debate on the topic of cultural enrichment, and we are of two minds in the matter. We can invest in national epics, or we can rely on exploration to bring us new experiences. Let us share our own stories. That's right. Time passes quickly. Princess Sabat is growing up fast and eager to learn. How will you educate Sabat? Politics. Do a force march over there. This family gets city or gets culture the fastest. And we should be able to build crop here around this. Fresh water, fresh water, fresh water. And then there we build a granary. There. Now we're building treasuries. It says recommended Temple of Solomon, but I can't build any temples. I wish it would just list the buildings, because right now it's like, okay, it's just not there, I guess. I can't build those anymore. I don't know why. Oh no, this is not a mountain. Hmm. But this will stretch us all the way to the goal. Let's just build another hamlet. This is pretty good for a farm, though. The real question, though, is do I really need more farms? I mean, it's always sellable. Stronghold. Build a stronghold there too. Maybe I should have attacked. That might have been a good idea. Assyria is now at war with the Danes. Withdrawing from much of the school's daily lectures, Princess Sebat focuses intensely on her study of politics, ethics, and debate. She has even developed a small following of loyal devotees who record her teachings. After several months of focused study, Sebat compiles the first true policy manifest. Encourage her to spread these teachings to the people. 120 culture in Mennefer. Sure, why not? A group of talented commoners has been brought before the court to be recognized for their achievements. With a small investment, we may offer one person the chance to be raised to the status of nobility. Who shall we choose? Court soldier. I mean, what do we have now? We've got a court soldier and a court merchant. Let's get another court soldier. Why are they all women? Alright, let's fight these guys, because this is what we were really doing. Trying to deal with these stupid Numidians. Still can't convert anyone. You have successfully exerted your influence upon Ambassador Khufu, but appear weak in the process. Oligarch Bessis the Younger has converted to Egyptian paganism. Oh, that's good. I want the family heads to belong to my religion. That's what I want to do here. This guy is Judaism, Egyptian paganism, Egyptian paganism. So if we can convert Tutankhamun to paganism, that would be preferable. Sure, we can deal with that many. Zhao attacked by a rebel slinger. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. I wonder if I can hurry a warrior. Spearman. Cannot hurry if city is damaged. What about here? And another granary. Among the Danish prisoners, our units discover a boy who claims to be a son of the Thracian king. He relates a harrowing tale in which he was kidnapped by Danish royalty and held hostage. What shall we do with the boy? He is too valuable. I will raise the boy as my own. The child will be raised as a political prisoner in our court. The child is simply another prisoner. Refused a tribal ward. Queen Reketre becomes gracious. Matriarch Merisath, minus 40 opinion from Greedy. I will return the boy. Nebwenet. Upgrade Heckler. Bonus versus General. Bonus 50. That's 6 courage? Holy shit. Now, nope, still can't come back home and heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Babylonia has converted to Zoroastrianism. Princess Sebat, wisdom +1. Citizenship, finally. Takes 15 years. Enact Divine Rule takes 10 years, so I can't actually do this even if we manage to learn it. Unless we somehow manage to boost our science production, but I sincerely doubt we'll manage that in a couple of years. As part of her studies in politics, Sebat has been reading wisdom literature, the teachings on virtue and thought left by sages and wise men of ages past. Completely immersed by the text, she has been consuming them at an unprecedented speed and spending days debating the meaning and teachings to be found in each. Deciding what to read next, Sebat seeks your guidance. Debate between a man and his soul. Give me more research. He gives me a little bit of research, and nobody else really gives me more. Hello, Helix. She gives me minus research. This guy gives me plus research instead. Let's do that. He's no longer my ambassador. I don't think it matters. I assume he can still... Otherwise, I'll be a little bit sad. He can still convert people, I think. What about you? You're also mindless science. This guy gives me +2 science, or plus 0.2 science. That's nothing. Or just pick someone. Spearman is the first polearm unit available to your nation. Polearm units excel against mounted units. Only polearm units can exert a zoc on mounted units, whatever that is. A unit exerts a zone of control over all adjacent tiles, except across a river, which prevents enemy units from moving from a hostile zoc directly into an adjacent tile, also with a hostile zoc. Okay. Spearmen also have a pierce attack, striking the unit behind their target for partial damage. Right. Can you go home now? No? The shit, they're so trash. This is my scout, yeah. Princess Sabat can be tutored. Alright, fine. More courage, maybe? Go on a trade mission to someone. The Assyrians again, maybe. This guy is upset. Influence him. No. If I had a general that, again, could heal when in neutral territory, that would be good. Oligarch Tutankhamun has converted to Egyptian paganism. Hell yeah. Everyone's a pagan. When you mouse over something, you get this tooltip, and it doesn't disappear. You have to mouse over something else. It's super annoying. Assyria contacts you with an intriguing proposal. If you'd be willing to part with some of your luxuries, they'll happily round out your court with either a talented trader or minister. What say you? 10 gems. We'll get someone. They won't show me the character though. Or the minister. I can't even use that. Ketra is you. Round out our wisdom to 3. Luxuries are special resources like gems or dyes that can be traded to other nations, tribes, and families in exchange for an opinion boost. Certain family classes even have favorite luxuries that they especially desire. In order to acquire a luxury, blah 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 blah. Yes. I will send gems to the Cites now. Okay. Make a gold mine. What is this? This is cavalry. Alright, so let's deal with these guys first. And then we fight them. This guy can heal here. That's pretty nice. Got a builder? Build garrison. Goats. Alright, let's go build a pasture. We're not gonna manage to get the citizenship up. 9 years. We have gotten it down a little bit in how long it takes. But I don't know how to get our science production up at all. At least not in time. Maybe if we rush something like that. Don't really need the militia. We make a master acolyte here. Get a little bit of research. So I don't know, like... I already have an acolyte. So it only gives +1. So we might as well just make one of these really fast ones, like a farmer. What? Oh, I ran out of citizens maybe or something. Just a little bit confused because these two are different somehow. That one's slightly better. Same here. A shopkeeper. Here, make a farmer. Red's borders. Yeah, let's do that. Lavender needs something. What is it needs? It needs land consolidation, so we need forestry. Switch active research? What? How can you switch active research? Can you just pick whatever you want? Sense. Are now known as Reketre the Mason. The influence mission of Queen Reketre the Mason has led to an event. Duchess Canute, your sister, still feels fear and does not, as does any sane woman, but she never lets it stop her. Hatshepsut the Tactician has converted to Egyptian paganism. Corner oligarch Basis the Younger in a hallway of the palace late at night. He has proven a tough man to track down. Beads of sweat dot his face as you pressure him into a personal alliance. Your attempt at persuasion is going badly. Perhaps you should take a different tack and rely on your terrifying presence to bend Basis to your will. This conversation is yet salvageable. Requires Queen Reketre is regal. Yes, Oligarch the Younger must fear me, terrified of Queen Reketre. Now let's just influence him. Holy shit, he does insane damage from Urban. Fuck him up. Gonna kill the rebels finally. Now the question is, how do you repair your city? Well, whatever. During a surprise visit to the Academy of Politics, you and young Sabat end up in a surprisingly heated debate over the court's policies. Luckily, the argument takes place in her private chambers, otherwise you might have thrown her in the dungeon in order to keep up appearances. The young have no respect for their elders anymore. Encourage rebellion, it will serve her well. Remind her of her place as a warning. Encourage rebellion, she becomes endeared to Queen Reketre, and she also becomes spoiled. Remind her of her place. Princess Sabat becomes humble, +1 wisdom, +1... what is that? Dedication? Toss her in the dungeon anyway. She becomes vengeful against the queen. No longer politics student, becomes imprisoned. Excluded from the succession, cannot govern, Alright, I'm just gonna turn her in, learn her some humility. Teach her some humility. Oligarch Tutankhamun the Zealot, General of the warrior is too old and has retired from the field. It's a new general. Not now. Or could I? No, we're on attack cooldown. Quite bullshit of you to do that in the middle of battle. Simply do not have enough quarries. We never have enough quarries. Aranib the soldier has tutored Princess Sibat, improving her wisdom. Our ambassador, Werhetep, successfully completed his mission to establish a trade network with Assyria. How shall each side benefit from the free flow of trade? We'll trade one order for stone? Oh, we gain stone. I don't want that. Gain wood, lose some training. Sure. In an act of supplication, the surviving Numidian nobles offers you a wealth of jewelry, fineries, and icons representing their culture. As conqueror, you are expected to wear this traditional raiment. Our generals grumble behind your back, but there is wisdom in appealing to the newly vanquished. I will not be tainted by these savages. -20 opinion, Numidians. Who gives a shit? Display the tribal spoils. I will not be tainted by these savages. Unexpected personal connections have opened up a direct channel to the leaders of Hatti or Babylonia. The court seeks to improve relations with both nations, but we should proceed with caution. King Mursili the Able of Hatti owes favor. I'm not sending gavels. We can send some food. Who gives a shit? We have infinite food. During a royal feast, you share an enchanting conversation with one of your minor courtiers. The wine flows freely as the two of you talk late into the night. The revelry comes to a close, but your companion lingers on as the rest of the guests depart. Requires Queen Reketre is not carnal. You're married. Yeah, we're married. Let's not do that. Tensions have been running high in your own realm of late, with battles swirling around the whole of the region. Thus, it is perhaps no great surprise when King Erascus rides to your court, seeking an audience. As you are no doubt aware, he begins, we are currently giving battle to Hati. Our war does not go well, but you could help change that. The full meaning of his words hang heavy on the air. How do you respond? Let's hit Hati with everything we have, declare war on Hati and fund the training of new units for the Thracians. We should aid Erascus quietly as to not be drawn into the war ourselves. Fund the training of new units for the Thracians, but do it quietly. Although all the warring is distasteful, this is none of our concern. What is our opinion of Hati? We have a truce. Isn't there like a world map? Isn't there a world map? There's the Hati. They are just above us. And there we have the Assyrians. I'm gonna fund the Thracians. Fine. Is that really what we want there? Oh, finally, we can build a barrack. I kind of wish that I could see... Yeah, there. Shift click to lock overlay, there. Now the game is playable. I can actually see what everything is. I'll be right back. Okay. Can I appoint a governor down here yet? Nope. I need to finish building that. Finish that legacy. Six treasuries. Here's my. Okay, we're gonna manage that one. We're building 2 treasuries right now. She's upset. Let's send an agent to influence my daughter. That's how we do things. Princess can be tutored. Ambassador on trade mission to Babylon. Now this guy, I want him to go and explore in that direction. Oh! No! King Mursili of Hati is dead. With a mild fever and runny nose, King Consort Narmer is rather ill. No, not a fever and a runny nose. Why do they keep expecting me to build statues for them in my cities? A family friend paid a visit to Princess Sabat's school and sends a glowing report about the heir's progress. She appears happy and healthy, and she is excited to return home and take her place in court. Send her wine for revel with friends. Well, she is 17. +1 charisma or XP. I mean, I prefer the stats. Oh, oh no! Oh, okay, I hate this game now. If you show this, if you show the names of everything, it hides the recommendations. So I have to choose, like, either I press this button just to be able to see what a building is, or I can't see recommendations. Jesus Christ. Learn to make games. Fucking basic ass functions never work. Treasury complete. Let's build a farm. Now we're getting to the point where I feel like I'm just pressing enter. Persia has begun construction of the Ishtar Gate. You have successfully exerted your influence upon Princess Sabat. King Consort Narmer is no longer ill. Now that Princess Sabat has completed her study of politics, how shall she contribute to the court? What role best suits Sabat? Scholar. As governor, +2 science per year per archive. Per archive? Don't have any. Can redraw text. Global +3 tech. Yeah, dude. Give me that sheet. But it's still, this is 6 years away now. I need it to be 4 years. I don't think we can manage. I don't think I can pump this up more. We've gotten it from like 21 to 39. But it's still not enough. There's no way. We're gonna have to fail that one. -5 legitimacy, yeah. Build the walls. Hold a festival. building quarries forever. Marry my daughter to some random person. We could go fight the Danes up there. You have completed the legacy, control 6 treasuries. Baron the Soldier has tutored Princess Sabat, plus discipline. Random person has died. Random person is the head of the family, okay. Our ambassador Werhetep completed his mission to establish a trade network with Babylonia. We will pay money for science. Yep. A new marriage proposal from the Amarnas has arrived for your daughter, Princess Sabat. Wow, 43-year-old man or a 20-year-old guy. Nope, none of those. The war with the Danes has gone on long enough. You may wish to consider peace. Our spies report that one of the Danish warlords seeks mates for her sons. A match with your heir, Sabat, may be the solution to all of our problems. Shall we make this happen? 19-year-old Dane, is that what I want to marry to my daughter? Married into a tribe. I mean, does that matter at all? I don't feel like you can like gain control of territories or anything through marriage in this. So the marriage system seems kind of uninteresting. It's like all you get is a character with some stats who can't really do anything. Like you can make him a general or something. What is he saying? Oh, it disappeared. Meredith is the governor of Mennefer. Bonus farm output. Man, we don't need that anymore. Are you serious? +1 charisma. She's the governor of Mennefer. How much is Mennefer producing? It doesn't show at all. Oh. +17 from Mennefer. Almost all of it is from Zhao. Nope. We're going to exterminate the Danes. Just get more charisma. Seven years for a settler. Oh yeah, family military. That just means that you produced it in a family controlled town. Let's build walls and a militia. See, I can't stand this type of production. Because it's like you have to choose too much what you want to make. So it's like, do I want to hold a festival? That takes 5 fucking turns just to get -20 unhappiness. And if you do that, then you can't produce units, you can't produce settlers, you can't produce anything. So it's like just trying to produce anything. Like this takes 9 turns. Everything just takes too much like effort. You can't do anything. I feel like you can barely do one thing. If you start producing soldiers, you can't do anything else. Like you have to just go all in soldiers and just do, that's what you're doing now. You're just building soldiers. Why are there a shitload of Thracians in my base? Well, at least they don't seem to be upset at me right now. I mean, I know why they're there, but I don't know why they are spawned in my base when they're supposed to be fighting these guys up here. Here we can build a rancher, I guess. Heal in neutral territory. Wait, I would rather add that to the other guy down there. But he already has a general. Maybe we should put him here. Is there no hill here? But if I go there, then I can't attack. But they can't attack me either. Though those guys can. So... let's move there. What is this? Assyrian Axeman. Okay. We got Barbarians. Persia is now in a national alliance with Babylonia. Nebet the Robust has died. Never keen on spending money, Duchess Canute, your sister, second in line, is frugal. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hello, two Keebs. How's it going? Some guy. Upgrade a worker to militia. Build a barrack, I guess. I don't know. Need infinite amounts of quarries. Need another quarry. Okay, how about we go down and we try to kill these guys. You are the first to discover this landmark. Oh. Things good, very, very drunk. You have a fantastic game. Which one? The one I'm playing, or are you talking about Legends of Terrestrial? Farmer completed. Build a stone cutter. Build a stone cutter, because apparently that's what we need. This game seems pretty mediocre. Like, it's basically Civ. And that's it. I don't really see anything new or interesting in this game compared to any other 4X game that I've played. It's pretty much the same again. Except that here, you can choose inheritance, like what kind of inheritance style do you want to use. But they have specifically chosen to avoid adding patriarchal and matriarchal lineage, so I'm like always stuck with a queen all the time. For like no reason. Even though I would prefer having patriarchal inheritance, like the oldest son. But you can't do that. Because that would be sexist, I guess. So there, we can go there and we can pelt that guy. And this guy can just chill there with him. He needs to go there and stand there, or this city site will change into something else. These guys, they just moved. Can't do anything else. A man in the Zhao market has been arrested for inciting the public. His crime? After building a large blaze, he proceeded to recite from his holy teachings, the Yasna. This is not the first incident of this kind. We grow intrigued by these followers of Zoroaster. Why is his face there? He didn't do it. He's just the head of the Egyptian paganism. Release him. Both are release him? Gain militia ×2 in Zhao. Release him but forbid Zoroastrianism. You've built your first barracks. Melee units that remain idle on a barracks will earn XP, yep. Build a garrison. I just finished building a barrack, and now it wants me to build another barrack. I think we'll go and build something else, such as this granary that I apparently never finished. Maybe I just never built it. We can destroy this guy in one turn, nice. I don't think we need to construct any pylons. I am blasting this guy here. Probably blast the same guy. You move there, it's my town. These guys just stand here and accumulate XP. Okay, so these guys Where's the city? It's hard to even tell where the city is. Is this the city? I think that's the city. So these guys are yellow, which means I can send one militia down there, and I can send another militia over there. And that should count as us having military in those cities. Do we need to convert anybody? My daughter needs to be converted to... This guy is 65. Not influenced by you. What? So I can only influence once, and now his opinion is just too shit, so now I can't use him at all? I don't get this game, it's so weird. It's like you can't do anything. Well, that's a typical 4X. You can't do anything. You're just pressing enter. 4X is such a shit genre. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last stream of this game. It's just not fun. Like, I can build a stronghold here, but keeping track of if I have built a stronghold here... Oh... Doesn't look like we have. Let's go build a stronghold over there. What are these guys doing here? They're just not moving the dudes. What the fuck? Is the AI just that shit? Again, I just supported the Thracians to help them get more units to use against these guys. But they're just standing, like they spawned on my capital for some reason, and they're just standing here. Not good. Now this guy is going to die if I don't send him back somewhere. Well, +2 science, holy shit. Oh, what? We go there, we can kill him. Ambassador has died. Someone is converted, blah 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 blah. Convoys from Assyria have arrived in Zhao. They contain a vast number of trinkets cast in iron representing Zoroastrianism. Seize these trinkets. The wind whips across your face as you race across the land around Mennefer. Your steed responding to the lightest touch as you work in perfect unison to navigate the sharp bends and clear the hurdles of tangled bushes and winding streams. You reach a particularly beautiful view and pull to a stop. There is plenty of time before... With quiet amusement, you notice the guards trailing behind, desperately trying to keep up. There is plenty of time before they reach you, and your mind races with thoughts and ideas, brought on by the ride. Looking out across your nation, you decide which direction to pull the reins. Our merchant and farmers should not be fighting. We need people who live for war. Enact professional army. The army should welcome anyone who wants to raise a spear to protect their home. Ambition enact volunteers. We must play to our strengths to use the unique units of Egypt, control 2 light chariots. Yes, we need a professional army. Choose a new ambassador. Build another motherfucking quarry. There's no reason to not build a quarry right there. Just build a quarry. Alright. I want to hold festivals. Same here, hold a festival. Same here, hold a festival. Don't have enough orders. Now he might kill him. I'm not sure. Yeah, he will kill him next turn. Ah, that sucks. Well, whatever. Tyranny, Constitution. Here we can build a chariot. Proper archers. Alright, let's build a chariot. Build courthouse. Okay. Oligarch Tutankhamun the Zealot strides into your chambers late one evening, his cloak waving behind him. I've simply heard the best news. You are familiar with Menefer? Well, the city has been growing like grass and they're looking to expand their industries. I thought I'd clue you in and see if you wanted to invest in one of our little ventures. As he lays out the details of the various operations, you've decided to support which operation? Add horses in Wasit. Add salt in Wasit. Add game in Wasit. I don't think I need either. Incense. Olives. Honey. Why doesn't it show? Like, why is it such a pain in the ass? Oh, there. Honey. Incense. Lavender. Salt. Okay, someone does want salt. Let's add salt. In an effusive and intimate letter, Judalia longs for a long time when he would call you friend. How might I mend this rift, he wonders. I would do nearly anything to feel close to you again. The court has some ideas. King Judalia is estranged from Queen Reketre the Able. Science bonus. Okay. I couldn't say no, apparently. I need a better general here. Like this, heal in neutral territory. These guys are just gonna keep blasting you with arrows. Who is governor here? I want that to be my queen. Here, my sister. Don't have enough gables. Need more gables. Is this the city? Yep. And then you sleep there forever. Princess Sabat is ruthless. You have noticed, for better or for worse, Duke Amos is showing signs of taking after his mother, Duchess Canute. Okay, he becomes frugal. Okay, get 10 more stone. Amazing. You'll need more stone. It never ends. Hold a festival. Then we build a settler here. Well, actually... no, we can't build soldiers here. It takes forever. Festival settler. Okay. Maybe we can flank this guy. Doesn't seem to matter. If you have researched the spoked wheel technology and you have an available candidate on your court with the zealot, judge, or builder archetype, then you may appoint a chancellor using the glowing quill pen icon in the top right. Yep. Time passes quickly. Duke Amos is growing up fast and eager to learn. How would you like to educate Amos? Well, he's one of my first males, so he's going to learn tactics, of course. Chancellor. Wisdom increases growth per city. Charisma increases civics. Hmm. Seems to be the best, I guess. Why should I build a mine there? I don't think I want to keep playing. Oh, it's just so boring. All you do is press end turn, and then you build a quarry, and then you end turn, and then you build a quarry, and then you end turn, and then you build a quarry. Oh my god, you don't do anything in these games. You don't have control over anything. It's just random shit that happens. The only thing you have control over is killing people. That's the only thing. Alright. Yeah. I mean, that's like only a tiny part of what's bothering me. I just hate the current meta of 4X games. They're just fucking boring as hell. They don't have any mechanics. It's just a glorified board game. Like, you don't... There's nothing you can do in it. It's just so fucking lame. I want functions. I want things you can do. I want, like, be able to influence people in some manner that isn't shit. Like here, literally all you can do is click someone and you can choose influence. But I already did that on this guy, so like I can't do anything on this guy anymore. He just doesn't exist. And because I can't influence this guy to get more opinion of him, I can't convert anyone to my religion at all, so I just can't do anything. Yeah, I fucking hate Risk as well. I'm just... Like, this style of 4X is fucking garbage, in my opinion. It's only good if you like board games and you have people to play with online. Otherwise, it's just fucking I'm just pressing end turn. Like, what is the point? I give up. Look, nothing is happening. Oh my god. I was looking at some other game earlier, but I wasn't really sure I wanted to bother. That's it. There, Frozenheim. This was also why I posted about Vikings being boring. Is this Paranoid Interact? Is this made by... No? Because it looks exactly like it's made by the... what is it called? It's only got mostly positive. That's usually not great. For me. What is it called? The other snow game, survival game. The UI looks exactly like it. I mean, it has to be related to that somehow. Beetle. So nothing in it, or I tried Northgard, who is also really boring. We haven't tried going medieval yet, but it's early access. Total War Troy? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh! Oh. I guess we'll play The Witcher. Oh boy. Symphony of War. Oh yeah, I looked at that.
Legends tell of a golden time in years past of great clashes, heroes, and triumphs.
What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't want to hear you talk. If Thomas is involved in this.
Hey everybody, Phil, lead designer for Symphony of War, the Nephilim
Okay.
Saga.
Don't talk to me. I don't want. Don't. Ukraine Indians. I do want to try War Tales, but early access $34. We have no choice. We gotta get through The Witcher. There's no way to do it other than play the video game. I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't want to buy Deep Rock because, like, it's gonna run around and shoot things. So. Not even sure I'm really interested. Build the towns. Giddy. Oh, fucking hell. Dungeon of Hell, bro.
Please take your seats. The battles are about to begin. Feast your eyes, dear audience, on the ugliest, bloodiest, craziest tournament ever created.
Is this
10
tower defense?
adventurers trapped in my arena. 10 clumsy, cowardly, cretinous, insufferable, self-inflated buffoons. Facing them, the worst creatures the land of Fang has ever excreted. We've picked the most sadistic, brutal, repulsive, venomous, and sadistic. I already said that, didn't I? Where are my notes? Ah, and the most demonic. You'll understand the true meaning of slaughter. Are you ready for it? Do you feel it calling? Deep inside you, do you have what it takes? Are you ready to fight?
That literally told me nothing. What is the game?
7 adventurers on their quest for the 12th statuette.
The statuette of Gladradulfa.
Gladulfora. It's the green one.
I thought it was the baguette of Rapadufra.
I don't watch these videos ever. I don't know.
This is gonna be a long day. Ask for help, search his place, interrogate.
I don't have any intel on this subject matter.
Let's rock!
Son of an incestuous good.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't invest any points in lockpicking on my character sheet.
Oh, I don't like parodies and joke shit. I want serious games that are fun and have like mechanics that you have to think about, but they never do. It's always just press button. Oh. God damn it. I just want to play something that's fun. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so tired. Moonlighter fucking blows. Battletech. Oh. I've not heard good things about that company. I don't wanna. What do you even do in Battletech? You just like jump around with your mechs. I don't know. I'm cranky and tired. Dog woke me up. Fucking piece of shit dog. See, I do like the whole like mercenary game type, but they never really do much with it. Usually just walk around, get money. This was the game that I mentioned before, Vagrus. It has potential, but it's just not good. The combat is fun too. It has like JRPG combat with almost decent like mechanics in it. But the AI, when the AI is choosing what to do, the game like lags for like 5 seconds. It's weird. I still suck. No, it's Battle Brothers. It's just fucking weird. You can't play it as long as you only play it on normal. If you play it on any higher difficulty, it's completely impossible. But even normal is really, really, really hard. You have to know just exactly what you can do, otherwise you just can't win. You have to know exactly the meta as well. You have to. Like, even just one step up, it's impossible. Like, I've played 6 games of normal, and I can't make it past like 15 minutes on veteran. It's ridiculous. Because you have to utilize, you have to know exactly how to build the stats on your guys. You have to know exactly how to manipulate your rolls. Like in combat, you have to move all your characters in to surround someone before you attack, so you get maximum like surround bonuses and stuff. So you can't like move in, attack, move in, attack, move in, attack as well. And hello, Martin. And you need to know exactly what strategies to use against all enemies. Did the game end? Well, no. It's just super boring. It's just Civ, and Civ is boring as hell. Nothing to do, you're just pressing end turn. Ooh. Could always try the Dune game, but we're just gonna continue playing The Witcher so we can get to The Witcher 2 and get to The Witcher 3 instead. I don't want to play The Witcher 1. I'll be back in a little bit with The Witcher 1. And we're not gonna do any side quests. Like I was like, oh, let's do the side quests. No, we're not gonna do a single side quest. We're just gonna rush the main story as hard as possible. Cause fuck that game in the ass. It's so shit. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish Witcher 1 and then Witcher 2. Witcher 2 is also good because while they improved the gameplay and such a little bit, it's still pretty bad. They added quick time events. So when you kill the first boss, then all of a sudden on screen there's a prompt that's like press control and forward. And if you miss, you just die and you lose the entire battle. So stupid. And it comes out of nowhere too, because it's not used anywhere else in the game except for like finishing up bosses. So retarded. Ugh, yeah. Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So see ya.